Welcome to Staged Recruiting. Like previous years, recruiting follows 3 important stages. Stage 1 is adding players to your recruiting board where you can gain intel on their values and what they want from a school. It is important to make the right offer to the right players. Each player has their own NIL expectations. Offering more than their expected NIL could give you a weekly bonus, but offering less than expected could give your school a negative influence hit. Stage 2 begins once you're in a recruit's top 5, and this is when you begin selling your program to them. One key difference this year is that as a part of your scholarship, you can give recruits NIL, which may give you weekly bonuses if it meets the recruit's valuation. Finally, Stage 3 is all about closing in on a recruit by hosting them on campus and emphasizing your school's specific strengths to get a commitment from them before signing day.
Most guys don't know about boxing. Ding ding, step in the ring, I'll swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no about ping. We bring when right, somebody shot sling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I'll swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no about ping. We bring when right, somebody shot sling.
For I am the truth. I am the light that lighteth every man and woman that cometh into this continent, into this world of America today.
We got all eyes on you. No more bluffing. The truth is coming through. You got nothing. The streets on fire, but we've gone higher. And we won't tire. And you're falling. Rise up, take your place. Be someone, be someone. Rise up, show your face. Touch the sun, touch the sun. Stand up, state your case. Speak as one, speak as one. Rise up, human race. Everyone, everyone.
For I am the truth. I am the light that lighteth every man and woman that cometh into this continent, into this world of America today.
Rise up, take your place. Be someone, be someone. Rise up, show your face. Touch the sun, touch the sun. Stand up, state your case. Speak as one, speak as one. Rise up, human race. Everyone, everyone.
What they say now? I like to welcome everybody out to the samurai. Indeed, 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 indeed. Here we go, one time. Really need. Very beautifully, very alliterated. A little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Really need. What you got? Very beautifully alliterated. A little battle raps for you. So alive. So come on through. Big eyes looking like skies and binoculars. Two nights live singing by the opera house, but not in it. Just by it, someone alongside it. A long silence. A strong, vibrant, meditative song of guidance designed to raise eyelids sublime and save assignments with warm regards and age kindness for today's climate. In the vein, the gang violence meets the gang's demises and it bangs. Rises like wings on a plane, plus a pilot who can fly into the eye. Hurricane, Irish stylish. Same shoe in different sizes with evidences of the mileage and the growth. Top hats and coats, tuxedos and throats where the bow ties post. Folks look past the lower class blower of the notes and tell unspoke jokes as they approach what she'll never be inside. But she holds. Yeah. Really need. Very beautifully, very rated. A little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Really need. Very beautifully alliterated. What's up? Little battle raps for you. Prophesized land of the soon-to-be fans of the samurai. Smile wide, got the panorama camera vibe. If you analyze, she's a one-woman gala, glamorized. Just without the glamour or the gala ties. Man, I'm more alive with the jazz guys, eating piano pies at the Vanguard. She's an artist and staff. A couple dollars in the band job as a half a turkey Sam, organic and it's hand carved and ours. If you ask for a piece, freshly laughed for singing jazz in the streets, and the staff asked for police. Crashed at a friend's flat for a week. Felt his home as a raft on the beach. Lit a fag, took a drag, took a tea. Read a book, took a bath, went to sleep.
Really need,
You know what I'm saying?
very beautifully,
Very beautiful.
little battle raps for you.
Little battle rap for you.
Really need,
Really need,
very beautifully,
very literary.
little battle raps for you.
Little battle rap. I like to welcome everybody out. Yeah. To the samurai. To the samurai.
I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions, I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear.
It's the prize I envision, nature of the beast. No collision in the cage. When you visit, get the leave in the distance and it's sacred. Set your expectations. Hope you made your reservations. Till I land and you face it. What you tasting? Advertise and display it. Not a heart that you made it. It's an art when I draw, you should save it. Download it on your playlist. Really hoping that you lose. I'm really hoping that you choose. That I'm teaching like in school. That I'm really hoping you ready.
I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions. I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear.
Till it's already too late. It's upon us and it's doomsday. As I flex where the winner's at. Cause I start where they finish at. I was running, I was supposed to make it. I'm the one that gets the closing statements. It's something more, inspiration. But it's nothing cause I'm quick to take it. Really hoping that you lose. I'm really hoping that you choose. That I'm teaching like in school. That I'm really about to use.
I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions. I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter.
just a noise dragging on me. These bars they will be. It's just a noise dragging on me. These bars they will be.
We've been talented all along. We think we're fortresses made of stone. But we're just palaces made out of flesh and bone. Waiting for our time to shine, to come on home. Lord, please bless my castle of sand. Waiting on a battle sword, handle all in my hand. The war force is mortal with my door with demands. More important than the fortune that you poured in my pan. From freestyling to recording advance, can you please reinforce all my borders and bands? I should've put it towards some plans. Want a forest, gotta water some plants. Huh? Normally ignoring the branch is par for the course, but when you hold a culture, you can't. Can't parkour over a part, you gotta march forth over your art and for your fans. When you corner, gotta shorten your stance, lessen your tails, Philly shell, don't orbit a dance. You hit a bell, then report to the band and do whatever that the chorus commands. And for the grand, talented all along. We think we're fortresses made of stone. But we're just palaces made out of flesh and bone. Made out of flesh and bone. Waiting for our time to shine, to come home. Lord, please bless my mansion of cards. If ever challenged, let us camp in the car. Or hang a hammock from a branch in the park. A planet made of uninhabited parts. Being anonymous don't grant you some dark. Even astronomers keep a camera on Mars. Satellites to track where you are and see you black as night, attack it with sparks. Fireworks are not a match for a star, and fire hurts, burns, blackens, and scars. Can still emerge, learned, attractive and charred from out the ashes of galactic barrage. Yeah, it gets savage where they traffic mirage. It ain't no magic day in back of it, secret hatches and frauds. You gotta take it back to the start. You gotta tap and learn to rap from the heart. Yeah, yeah. Talented all along. We think we're fortresses made of stone. But we're just palaces made out of flesh and bone. Waiting for our time to shine, to come on home. Yeah, Lord, please bless my palace of bones. My soul call my skeleton home, it's on the phone. Get a receiver back to Tyrone. We made a pact, we're going back home. Yeah, pack my bag, stagger back to the zone. With a bag full of daggers I've thrown. I'm like my own masochist, slash my wrist with a poem. And when I'm gone, don't tamper with or sample my songs unless you're strong. Bicep emojis in the group chat. 5 sets of burpees, don't disturb me if the booth black. I'm going through it, got a bunch of baggage on my roof rack. I have a lot of habits that produce that. They gon' put they tag on it. My condolences to the fast moments. Hope the solar system assists my slow emission and put some lag on it. Window to my soul peering inside the crib where my spirit resides. Lyrics are die.
Feeling like I got a brand new contract. Armed and dangerous, I'm ready for comeback. Soon as I catch him on sight, it's contact. I get the job done proper, there's no comebacks. That's not fair, people hoping on the balance. But either you got that magic or you haven't. And We were born and blessed with all this talent. Soon as we give it a task, it's so apparent. I'm fully prepared, fully activated and ready. Focused on the target, grab my weapon, hold it steady. Your name, you know that aim rain's heavy. Got the beast in me screaming out, let me out the cage. I ain't gotta do it with rage. The days are numbered, see my steps are calculate. On time, not a second hour late. Witnessing the mastery that we display like a hitman. Yeah, see I go in and get the job done. Yeah, I'm moving like a hitman. See I go in and get the job done. They don't want none. I got that experience like I've been doing this for centuries. Before the events I would practice while it was empty. Never needed approval, all I needed was improvement. Got swift with the movement, back in the fence.
Boy got knocked out the first round.
Thank you, Oysters, for your
Let's go.
Compliments on my accomplishments are only possible due to your involvement. Volume level and confidence, a consequence of stimulating your consciousness, activating the cognitive structures. I think all you mother and opposites still play a vital role in my conquering. The combination of confrontation and pondering. Occupation is populating the conference with conversational astonishment, consuming the comments and then vomiting up the Vonnegut. Hey. Ominous as a monstrous underneath your posturepedic, possibly in the closet. It's a necropolis, scary how I'm optimistically obstinate. Ain't no domino in my dominance. What I'm dropping is Janis Joplin droplets. It sound like the apocalypse mixed with Christopher Wallace's topics on top of obelisks. It's a kabbalist novelist inside of my esophagus. Rhyme is priming is optimist and tastes like chocolate cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the K. Like winner, Charlie cake for dinner, birthday cake for breakfast, slice it like a ninja, pick up all the pieces, assemble like Avenger. Authoring is August, wordplay is December. That mean my pen is in cinders and my deliverance shivers like Siberian area shippers. Slip on the slickest icicles, drip from the tip of my scriptures. If you a ship on the trip, don't hit on the tip of my glacier. Swim with the fish and flippers. I finish my pitches. This is what didn't get it, getting hitting the different differs. What did he do with it? Didn't she? Who are you mentioning? Louis do a dual identity, dueling enemies. Do it to him, chewing through him without doing it dentally. Superhuman fluent without refueling engines with energy. This chemistry can it be? They googling endlessly. Even computers losing memory, bending mentally when they interface with the lyrical ability. Things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. Pick a side. Will you live? Will you die? Will you quit? Will you try? Sweating eyes. Who am I? Who am I? Champion till I die. Every morning, every night. Boy, I gotta look alive.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was gonna miss this.
Time for our tale of the tape. Up first, Steel Jaw. And this boxer not gonna throw the first punch, they prefer... First up, we have Steel Jaw from the United States of America. The last time we saw them in action, they pulled off a very close win.
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. Don't want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a...
Expectations are sky high for this. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Takes that jab.
I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Yo, I can't stand these rap boys, feel to eliminate all. I'm trying to raise this stack, boy, so tall that it might fall. Top striker, man, I lick off the goal, so anything I set, I achieve and more. Soon bring the man them on some kind of tour. Enough liquor bottles in my rider report. I don't know why they would step to the team, and I'll send man airborne like fly beat. Come like this as some sci-fi scene when I lace this magic on these type of beats. I don't want to hear no talk from a dweeb. You don't respect me if you don't pay my fees. If you don't respect me, then please better back out the way of this heat. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not an omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Yo. Step to the place on my jeers are with all nine and I'm on a mad one. I don't want no attention from that gal if she ain't a bad one. Man try tell me the 3-5 come too stinky as Cali that packs from. And if I go broke, N95's a nightclub slapped on. Soon put chef on the map, son. Don't pop with too many brothers, they cap enough. Dog, I don't care about the past, that bad in the present and you can get wrapped up. I don't deal with pests, man got no fertilizer for them. Go on then run up your mouth yet again. Joe get sent all the way up like Rem. Nah, that ain't the flex, so I got J's on my feet, they're retro. They can act like they got bars. I got bars in my name like Esco, and I'll slap them off like Crespo. Go dish out the news like Metro, and it's punks know that I don't tech joke. In person, they reject smoke. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking.
Throw out a lazy jab in this fight, you'll get knocked out.
I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions, I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. It's the prize I envision, nature of the beast. No collision, in the cage. When you visit, get the leave. In the distance and it's sacred. Set your expectations. Hope you made your reservations. Till I land and you face it. What you tasting? Advertise and displayed it. Not a heart that you made it. It's an art when I draw, you should save it. Download it on your playlist. Really hoping that you lose. I'm really hoping that you choose. That I'm teaching like a school. That I'm really about to use. I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions. I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear.
These two were made for each other. Perfect counter shot. This fighter does everything behind the jab. Their opponent has got to watch out for that. Can't land the jab there. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's a very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
And there's the bell for round 2. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter has a very good win-loss record and will be tough to beat. Straight right just misses. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. That jab doesn't score. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap.
Yeah, that hate, the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game and say with lock and key and combination. Keep it going.
Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than nothing.
Those counter punches have to hurt. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Straight right just misses. Beautiful counter shot. Nice counter shot. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
I seriously hope...
And there's the bell to start round 3. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Did you see that? An upset of the year, perhaps, right before our eyes. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
And he scores with the counter. Beautiful counter punch. They both want the knockout. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Good counter punch. They better start respecting each other's punching power. He threw a punch and just got countered. Tried to score with the uppercut. Perfect. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to... There's the bell for round 4. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Throws the jab, it doesn't score. This is a high-octane battle. Well done with that counter shot. There's a counter shot. No rest for the weary. They exchange punches. Do you believe what we are seeing? The Sandman is down. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough...
It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
Can make or break a fighter.
On to the 5th we go. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. Catch and shoot. One punch could change everything in this battle. Right uppercut just off. The fighter's vision is paramount, and the referee may stop it here.
Hey, are you all right? Are you okay?
Wow, so the referee is not going to stop it, and the fight continues. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Just misses with that uppercut. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. That counter shot lands. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this round. I promise you, all 3 judges here are going to... There's the bell for round 6. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed. Missed with that jab. Can't find a home with that jab. Nice counter. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
What a massive upset this would be. And Steel Jaw has been dropped. A big headshot and he goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood.
So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Well, Johnny, it was a very close fight until the end. In the end, we get a split decision.
These guys are doing their job right. I'd have called it exactly as, you know, I might have been around that or two, but these guys have got it right. Well even fight, even match. I'd have noted that as well.
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. Don't want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me, just like revolvers. And every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles on my channel is in Rome on my cell.
It's in the game.
Let's go Ducks. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Stadium. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks and the Michigan Wolverines. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you talk about iconic stadiums in college football, the Big House has to be at the top of your list. One of the most unique stadiums. It is nestled down in the ground. It is loud. It is fun. Ann Arbor has one of the finest stadiums in college sports. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. And the Wolverines will kick off first, and here we go. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for a crease to the left. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Here's Sellers to throw. Finds his tight end. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Sellers. He's going to run it. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And he was able to break one tackle, Jesse, and almost got away from another.
And this secondary, this defense, they better pack a lunch. When this guy has the football, you've got to get bodies to him. You better wrap up those legs and hold on tight. This dude's hard to tackle.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Hauls it in. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football, you come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. You've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Unloads to the wideout. That's caught. It's Buchanan. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The offense lining up for a first down play. To throw, it's Underwood. Here's the pressure. He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Flips it out to the back. At midfield, he's got room. Shows him the stiff arm. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
Well, you've seen the last two plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Base to grab. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Wolverines go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Underwood. Pressure coming. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Running inside, it's Marshall. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. And the Wolverines racing to the line in a hurry-up. Here's a heat. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
And as an offense, that's just why you cannot get behind the sticks in these types of situations. 3rd in California is hard to complete and is hard to...
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover 0, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
Got his man on the right. All kinds of room to the right. He's at the 10, and he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
He'll bring it out. It's Chambers. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in, the first down, and position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line out front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And the extra point is good. One-score game, still the first half, and they want the ball right back, going for the onside kick. And that one, I don't think, went the required 10 yards. It did not. Penalty marker is out. They were trying to steal a possession to draw a little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the football with the lead. They go play action with Sellers. Oh, they're after him. They've got him. Great pressure on this defense.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
It's complete to the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
Quarterback gets the first. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. Defense trying to take it back. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Bringing the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
But I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Bryce Underwood from the gun on 3rd down. Trying to get behind the defense. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, Underwood. Looking left. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. This offense has it with really good field position. Sellers rushes on him. Chase to the right. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Chambers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They go play action. Bryce Underwood. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab on the big throw. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big The Gamecocks spin the first of their 3 timeouts. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. Unloads quickly. There he goes. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some penetration, winning at the line of scrimmage. You can't let them just move down the field and get a first down on every single play they run.
They are really clicking along. 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. Throwing, Underwood. Touchdown, Wolverines! The short hand's in the end zone, and he has 6.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Moving out to the right. He's got him wide open. It's a seam wide open. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Making side adjustments here. Throwing, Sellers. Caught in the backfield, it's Fuller. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking downfield, and time is running short. It's complete on the right side. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. Timeout called here by South Carolina. That'll be their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Again, it's Sellers. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Here's Underwood to throw. Unloads to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Pocket breaking down. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. effective that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Stepping to the right. He's going to take off. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. They get to him as he throws. Got his man to the left. There he goes. Quick step and go. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
High the chains now on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Underwood. He'll take a shot. He's got his man in the back of the end zone, but he was a little too far out of the back. It's incomplete. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Underwood. A shot toward the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Underwood to throw for it on 4th. And the 4th down pass.
man. I was going to play with you after this. Hey, man.
Hey, good morning. Hand my phone right now at the charger really quick.
Okay.
Hand my phone.
Where's the barking? That dog? Is that a real? Oh, something. It's really good. Come on, is that not? That's not it. Why do you want to honestly make it in dog? See, you didn't have yourself. I don't know something. Take it. Ready? I'm gonna play again. So she really for this. I think she. I don't know, honestly. Actually, I don't know. How is she? Malaya, how are you good at this game? What's that? Oh, yes. Malaya, can you just let me win one time? I'm kind of bad at the game. Yeah, let's watch this.
Hey, turn that down a little bit, bro. It might be unwrapping, bro. Hey, Ryan, turn your phone down a little bit. Jay, y'all good, though. Just don't make a whole lot of noise, okay? Yeah. 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 Yo. 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 Yeah. 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 Yo. 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 Yeah. 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 Yo. 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 I bought my bread that low, that bad was gon' smoke. I'm already high, how high can I go? Can't run out of woods, I go back to the stove. I turn on the beat and I feel like a boat. Trillion in my coat, he capping the rats in his host. I fly like a boat, too lit in my coat. He capping the rest of the hole when I put from the back. Came money, see how I know. Yeah. 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 Yo. 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 Yo, 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 yo. Yeah. 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 Yo. 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 Like a boat, chillin' in my coat. He capping the rest of the hoes when I put from the back. Came in and see how I know. Yeah. 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 Yo. Yo. Buy my bread just like a loaf. That bad we gon' smoke. I'm already high. How high can I go? Can't run out of woods. I go back to the stove. I turn on the beat and I float like a boat. Trilogy in my coat. He capping the rats as a host. When I point from the back, K money sing high notes. My bad we got like Valero. I might hop in that coochie like Eddie Guerrero. She be thinking check money and animal. Back to back rounds, I'ma go. My bad we got booger like he got a nose. I pull out my phone and I take down these notes. I never use paper cause I never fold. Knots in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. He gon' act like it real, but I know niggas told. Buy my bread just like a loaf. That bad we gon' smoke. I'm already high. How high can I go? Can't run out of woods. I go back to the stove. I turn on the beat and I float like a boat. Trilogy in my coat. He capping the rats as a host. When I point from the back, K money sing high notes. My bad we got like Valero. I might hop in that coochie like Eddie Guerrero. She be thinking check money and animal. Back to back rounds, I'ma go. My bad we got booger like he got a nose. I pull out my phone and I take down these notes. I never use paper cause I never fold. Knots in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. Buy my bread just like a loaf. That bad we gon' smoke. I'm already high. How high can I go? Can't run out of woods. I go back to the stove. I turn on the beat and I float like a boat. Trilogy in my coat. He capping the rats as a host. When I point from the back, K money sing high notes. My bad we got like Valero. I might hop in that coochie like Eddie Guerrero. She be thinking check money and animal. Back to back rounds, I'ma go. My bad we got booger like he got a nose. I pull out my phone and I take down these notes. I never use paper cause I never fold. Knots in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. Guerrero. She be thinking check money and animal. Back to back rounds, I'ma go. My bad we got booger like he got a nose. I pull out my phone and I take down these notes. I never use paper cause I never fold. Knots in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. Kimberly Stanley's, I start wearing gold. I got that rat shit from my bro. When I get on that mic, I'ma let nigga know. Like Tiger, I keep me some rats in the hole. Like Tiger, I keep me some rats in the hole. And by the minute I put it on hold. Counting the rats, looks like I can know.
Hi, Larry.
What's up there, baby?
Have you had Ivy today?
I haven't here Ivy today. Is Ivy still up? Is it terrorizing shit?
Huh?
Is she terrorizing shit? Real, but just no niggas told. Kimberly Stanley's, I start wearing gold. I got that rat shit from my bro. When I get on that mic, I'ma let nigga know. Like Tiger, I keep me some rats in the hole.
Mommy, I can't wait for tomorrow. Huh? I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm glad you're excited. I hope nothing, never mind. You should put her in one of your songs.
Not right now.
Why?
Real, but just no niggas told. Kimberly Stanley's, I start wearing gold. I got that rat shit from my bro. When I get on that mic, I'ma let nigga know. Like Tiger, I keep me some rats in. Kimberly Stanley's, I start wearing gold. Knots in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. I'm about to record, babe.
What you tell me that for?
Because the way you
Pull
can
up the drums,
the tape can be cool.
That's what you need. Let's see your butt crack.
Right, y'all used to
singing high notes. My bad with gang got like Valero. I might hop in that coochie like Eddie Guerrero. She be thinking check money and animal. Back to back rounds, I'ma go. My bad we got booger like he got a nose. I pull out my phone and I take daddy notes. I never use paper cause I never fold. That's in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. Human stainless, I start wearing gold. I got the red shit from my bro. When I get on that mic, I'ma let nigga know. Like Tiger, I keep me some rest in the hole. Ain't about no money, I'll put it on hold. Ain't about no money, I'll put it on hold. Can't be some rest in this shit like the nose. Hop in that coochie like Eddie Guerrero. She be thinking check money and animal. Back to back rounds, I'ma go. My bad we got booger like he got a nose. I pull out my phone and I take daddy notes. I never use paper cause I never fold. That's in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. Human stainless, I start wearing gold. I got the red shit from my bro. When I get on that mic, I'ma let nigga know. Like Tiger, I keep me some rest in the hole. Ain't about no money, I'll put it on hold. Hop in that coochie like Eddie Guerrero. She be thinking check money and animal. Back to back rounds, I'ma go. My bad we got booger like he got a nose. I pull out my phone and I take daddy notes. I never use paper cause I never fold. That's in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. Human stainless, I start wearing gold. I got the red shit from my bro. When I get on that mic, I'ma let nigga know. Like Tiger, I keep me some rest in the hole. Ain't about no money, I'll put it on hold. Yeah. 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 Yo. Buy my bread just like a loaf. That bad we gon' smoke. I'm already high. How high can I go? Can't run out of woods. I go back to the stove. I turn on the beat and I feel like a boat. Religion my coat. He camping in rats as a host. When I point from the back, K money singing high notes. My bad we got like Valero. I might hop in that coochie like Eddie Guerrero. She be thinking check money and animal. Back to back rounds, I'ma go. My bad we got booger like he got a nose. I pull out my phone and I take daddy notes. I never use paper cause I never fold. That's in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. Human stainless, I start wearing gold. I got the red shit from my bro. When I get on that mic, I'ma let nigga know. Like Tiger, I keep me some rest in the hole. Ain't about no money, I'll put it on hold. Yeah. Yeah. Buy my bread just like a loaf. That bad we gon' smoke. I'm already high. How high can I go? Can't run out of woods. I go back to the stove. I turn on the beat and I feel like a boat. Religion my coat. He camping in rats as a host. When I point from the back, K money singing high notes. My bad we got like Valero. I might hop in that coochie like Eddie Guerrero. She be thinking check money and animal. Back to back rounds, I'ma go. My bad we got booger like he got a nose. I pull out my phone and I take daddy notes. I never use paper cause I never fold. That's in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. Human stainless, I start wearing gold. I got the red shit from my bro. When I get on it, mic, I'ma let nigga know. Like Tiger, I keep me some rest in the hole. Ain't about no money, I'll put it on hold.
We gonna hit Daddy's song? We gonna hit Daddy's song?
Yeah. 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 I buy my bread just like a loaf. That bad we gon' smoke. I'm already high. How high can I go? Can't run out of woods. I go back to the stove. I turn on the beat and I feel like a boat. Tradition my coat. He capping the rats as a host. When I point from the back, can't money singing high notes. My bad we got like Valero. I might hop in that coochie like Eddie Guerrero. She be thinking check money and animal. Back to back, runs on my go. My bad we got booger like he got a nose. I pull out my phone and I take daddy notes. I never use paper cause I never fold. Not in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. Cumulate stainless, I start wearing gold. I got the red shit from my bro. When I get on it, mic, I'ma let nigga know. Like Tiger, I keep me some rest in the hole. Ain't about no money, I'll put it on hold. Yeah. 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 I buy my bread just like a loaf. That bad we gon' smoke. I'm already high. How high can I go? Can't run out of woods. I go back to the stove. I turn on the beat and I feel like a boat. Tradition my coat. He capping the rats as a host. When I point from the back, can't money singing high notes. My bad we got like Valero. I might hop in that coochie like Eddie Guerrero. She be thinking check money and animal. Back to back, runs on my go. My bad we got booger like he got a nose. I pull out my phone and I take daddy notes. I never use paper cause I never fold. Not in the wood, that shit look like some more. He gon' act like it real, but just no niggas told. Cumulate stainless, I start wearing gold. I got the red shit from my bro. When I get on it, mic, I'ma let nigga know. Like Tiger, I keep me some rest in the hole. Ain't about no money, I'll put it on hold.
might be a crazy fight right here. I ain't even gonna lie.
This rivalry has been brewing for a long time, and it spills over tonight at the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisham. Up first, Steel Jaw from the United States of America, coming off a lot of trash talk. And there's the bell for round one. Good punch. Can't land that jab. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. There's a counter shot. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? There's no doubt about it. This fighter loves to throw jabs, and a lot of them. Their opponent better have an answer. Left hook just missed. Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
They better start respecting each other's punching power. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Nice counter. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. That counter shot lands. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell. Here we go for round two. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
This fighter has a very good win-loss record and will be tough to beat. Is he going to punch himself out, though? Let's go with that right uppercut. Misses with the straight left. Can they figure out the combination to this save?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Nice counter shot. These two were made for each other. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Stop.
On to the third. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Just misses with that jab. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. They block the left there. Beautiful counter punch. No rest for the weary. Where was the defense? Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do you do? What do they tell?
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that. Here we go to the fourth round. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
The straight right just misses. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. He misses with that straight left. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Neither fighter willing to slow down. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? One punch could change everything in this battle. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. That was almost a 10-8. There's the bell to start round 5. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Not so rigid anymore with the stance. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. jab doesn't find a home. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Blocks the straight left. And he misses with that jab. Both men step back for just a moment. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if...
On to the 6th round. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot? Which fighter will say no mas? You'd like to see more jabs. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
He blocks that jab. And he scores with the counter. So he's going to drop his arms down here. Not sure that's the wisest decision. Going to shake out the arms and legs and move around a little bit. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. It, a unanimous decision win.
They've done it before, now they're doing it again, and look what's happened. A unanimous decision. What a way, what tactics, what a game plan, but what a result.
In the ring is playing real. Brave out man parking his shield. Act daft man put a kid on his been back from when I was swinging upfield. Left up, give him with a whiplash. Not gonna work with a sit back. Man wanna showboat over the top, send him over the ropes like Prince. Send a man through ropes like Hopkins. Go mad like Mike when he lost it. I'm trying to be the best at money. Most guys don't know about boxing. Ding ding, step in the ring and swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no about pain we bring when right somebody shot sling. Ding ding, step in the ring and swing left, right, man's head get ping. Can't try a ting, no about pain we bring when right somebody shot sling.
Made of stone, we're just palaces made out of flesh and bone, waiting for our time to shine, to come home.
Lord, please bless my castle of sand. Waiting on the battle, so a handle all in my hand. The war forces more toward my door with demands. More important than the fortune that you poured in my pan. From freestyling to recording advance, can you please reinforce all my borders and bands? I should've put it towards some plans. Want a forest, gotta water some plants. Normally ignoring the branch is par for the course, but when you hold a culture you can't parkour over a part. You gotta march forth over your art. And for your fans, when you corner, gotta shorten your stance. Lessen your tails, Philly shell, don't order the dance.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should... First up. So much hype. And there's the bell to start round one. Got him with a clean right uppercut. Only catching air with that hook. And at some point, the corner needs to decide we have to protect our fighter. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
That counter punch caught him clean. There's no doubt about it. This fighter loves to throw jabs, and a lot of them. Their opponent better have an answer. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
So much for defensive abilities. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Bing Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Can they finish it? The Sandman is down. And as you can see here, a picture-perfect...
1, 2, 3, 4, continue.
Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
Can make or break.
Here we go, round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? You can see from the record, this fighter is fantastic and is really difficult to get past. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. He misses with that jab. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Caution being thrown to the wind. Whoa, and you saw the balance go. The knees, the foundation, rocked. And right back into the fray.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back.
Hold on, got to cut you off here, Johnny. And we may see a stoppage here. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make...
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how... There's the bell to start round 3. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That left hook is blocked. That big hook doesn't land. A lot of effort being exerted here. Both of these, I wouldn't be surprised if they stop this fight considering the swelling and the bruising. So the referee says fight on. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. This is a high-octane battle. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they... And there's the bell to start round 4. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Whoa, and you saw the balance go. The knees, the foundation, rocked. No, we don't see a knockdown.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Nice counter shot. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Good counter punch. Swing and a miss with the hook. How about that time counter shot? Nice exchange here from both men. Well done with that count. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. And down goes Steel Jaw. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming. And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
you gotta wonder how big of a time for the 5th round. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Is he going to punch himself out, though? They better start respecting each other's punching power. They got rocked, and down goes the Sandman. Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a...
Yeah, man, so I have a whole lot of weeks. So you're right.
Born in the thunder, slave to the hunger. They always said there's no way out. Heart of a fighter, forged in the fire. Takes more than that to drag me down.
Grand Central.
Huh?
Grand Central.
Where did I park?
Weird. It's a common name.
Flood the world with truth. Hell yes!
Welcome to Fort Cullen. To learn more about the history of
Did they really steal all those things I've heard about? The Saints have the best looking church in town. That's a problem.
Refinery for powerful.
Dispatch, all clear here.
This is like a nightmare.
You know that waste disposal and containment is expensive, with lots of red tape, regulations.
I got all my fashion tips from
Come on, I have somewhere I need to be.
Shouldn't have done that. Screen time's over.
You might just be the greatest boxing champion of all time. You see, man like me, I'm an undisputed champion of life. Ooh, talks with me, walks with me, barks for me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1. Ooh, talks with me, walks with me, barks for me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1. When your idols become your rivals, has a funny way of making you pick up the Bible. I've been hustling for the longest, the money's vital. Late night in the casino, I watched him win the title. I don't have to think too heavy, I can remember. City centers sell a cold in the December.
Fight on by the grill, I'm like I'm Joe. Always tryna fight on by the. Always tryna fight on by the grill, I'm like I'm George. I'm coming for that dough, soon as I walk, they making noise. I'm walking through my city, they like boom, by 3-0. Knock them out in 60 seconds, like I'm using cheat codes. I just want that money, like I'm money made. I might buy my jet and uppercut, and he up on my way. With my flow, discount double check, undisputed champ. I'ma walk inside your gym and take over. I'm new to camp, yeah, I'm new to camp. Sitting ringside with my dog, I'm a coach flick. Underdogs coming out on top, got them so sick. 1, 2, 3, I think it's over. 4, 5, 6, he leaning over. 7, 8, they bout to ring the bell. 9, 10, pack 'em up like mail. It's over, 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 it's over. UNDISPUTED. I'm undisputed, undisputed. UNDISPUTED. I'm undisputed, undisputed. It's over, 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 it's over. I'm undisputed, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. I'm undisputed, baby.
when you down.
Motivation, all the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation, motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Yeah, that time that I came through and I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, if I had a penny for everyone doubted me, I'll make $1 million a month off a salary. Picture me rolling, go look at the gallery. I've been eating now, look at the calories. No, I've been out up on the road, trying to make it to my goals. Had a lot of friends in the past when I quit on me, had a fold. I remember being told, son, don't ever say it's sold. For the girls, for the cars, for the fame, for the riches, for the gold. Yeah, I've been chasing material things, I've been chasing my dreams. Stay close to the team, I don't ever need no reason to leave. Heard the birds in the trees, telling me it is a breeze. As you can see, I do it with ease, wanna make it then believe. That time that I came through and I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, one time for the one time, I'll rebound, I reround. In the meantime, I stack up, this win my reward. Motivation, all the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation, motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation. Born in the thunder, slave to the hunger. They always said there's no way out. Heart of a fighter, forged in the fire. Takes more than that to drag me down. So bring on the rain, bring on the storm. Yeah, bring on the pain. It can't hurt me anymore. Maybe I'll cut, bloodied and bruised, but I don't run, and I sure as hell don't lose. Sure as hell don't lose. Oh no no. Baptized in the river, to the life of a sinner, with nothing left but battle scars. The pain and the pleasure haunts you forever. At least somehow I got this far. So bring on the rain, bring on the storm, bring on the pain. It can't hurt me anymore. Maybe I'll cut, bloodied and bruised, but I don't run, and I sure as hell don't lose. Sure as hell don't lose. I sure as hell don't lose.
The crowd has been waiting for this one for a very long time. We're at Brooklyn Hall. Deontay Wilder. So much hype. We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Misses with the jab. And there he caught him with a stiff jab. Nice counter punch right up the middle. The jab slightly off target. This slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
Do get in with a slugger. They want to work at their own pace. Use speed, frustrate them, take them out of their comfort zone, make them tired, trip over their own feet, get them angry.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
There's a counter shot. Throws the jab, it doesn't score. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. See the finish there.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But tune up.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Here we go for round two. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up. Just in time.
I got to stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. An amazing knockout finish here. That was something special.
Are you okay?
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen.
Victory all in my eyes, enemies on.
like that. What's up?
Snake bites are no joke.
Oh, there's nothing better than this.
Hey,
I'm loving this.
Fine.
well then your ass is right.
Just wait till I get my money right.
Miracles are probably gonna lose again.
That's right.
Oh, there's nothing better than this. Hey there, boss. That's the last time I'll follow that damn GPS. I'm loving this.
Turns out snakes.
This really, really sucks.
Saints are agents of the oppressor.
Don't lead me on.
Out of hit equipment till I lose the feel in my fists. Precision my gift. Decisions are swift. At home in the ring, it's like I live in this beat, and I'm undisputed. So undisputed. Yeah. Pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound. Pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound. What feel like the night of the fight? Feels like the fight of my life. Lighting my fire, can't even remember which finger is injured or what tired is like. Train through the pain, flipping them tires. Barbells was lifting them skyward and higher. I ran through the rain, work till I'm drained. Put on headphones and do it all over again. Chains clang from hitting the bag. Throwing them fast, trying to fold it in half. Footwork rehearsed till I float in the flash. Searching for weakness, immersed in my defense. Please don't be too slow with the pads, but I'm still matching the motion it has. Shoulder rolling, find an opening and let them go like I'm holding the soul in my hands. Set it free, set it free, set it free. Flow like a butterfly, sting like a pound for pound, 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 pound for pound. Do it for my mama, do it for my father. Family affair, my whole family in here. I do it for the block, do it for the soldiers, do it for the sport, do it for the culture. And I'm undisputed, yeah, I'm undisputed. Do it for my father, do it for my mother. It's a family affair, my whole family in here. I did it for the past, I did it for the future, I did it for us all. That's why I'm undisputed. Pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound. Pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound.
fight, I'm by the. Always tryna fight, I'm by the grill, I'm like I'm George. I'm coming for that dough, soon as I walk, they making noise. I'm walking through my city, they like boom, by 3-0. Knock them out in 60 seconds, like I'm using cheat codes. I just want that money, like I'm money made. I might buy my jet and uppercut, and he up on my way. With my flow, discount double check, undisputed champ. I'ma walk inside your gym and take over. I'm new to camp, yeah, I'm new to camp. Sitting ringside with my dog on what coach flick. Underdogs coming out on top, got them so sick. 1, 2, 3, I think it's over. 4, 5, 6, he leaning over. 7, 8, they bout to ring the bell. 9, 10, pack 'em up like mail. It's over, 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 it's over. UNDISPUTED. I'm undisputed, undisputed. UNDISPUTED. I'm undisputed, undisputed. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. I'm undisputed, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. I'm undisputed, baby. Yeah, look at that. All the belts, mighty. In the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Contrary ting, robot ping, we bring man right, somebody shot fling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Contrary ting, robot ping, we bring man right, somebody shot fling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Contrary ting, robot ping, we bring man right, somebody shot fling. Uppercut, fling, right up, fling. Contrary ting, send man over the ropes. Man try come for the bell, but I punched you, never saw ended all of your hopes. Now all of your bros are stood on the sideline, head in the hand shot, joke of the show. But they keep those hands up, swing for their fences. Oh, you're going on poorly for sure. How much do you wanna be the champ? How much do you wanna please the fans? How much do you wanna be the king? And how much do you wanna feed your camp? How much do you wanna see people champ?
This rivalry has been brewing for a long time, and it spills over tonight at Brooklyn Hall. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Up first, Steel Jaw. This fighter is a counter fighter. Up against them, Sellout. And they will have a power advantage here. And here we go. This fight will be in the welterweight division.
We'll be talking about this fight for years to come. This is one of those classic fights that everybody wants to see.
First up, we have Steel Jaw from the United States of America. In their last fight, they won by knockout. And they'll be facing Sellout from the United States of America. And they hold the SCI national title. Coming off a very close, controversial win. Let's see if they can be more definitive in this one.
They have waited for this fight for so long, Todd. This is ridiculous.
This bout is scheduled for 6 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from the United States of America, wearing the orange trunks with red trim, Steel Jaw. Fighting out of the blue corner, from the United States of America, wearing the orange trunks trimmed with black. Introducing the current national welterweight champion, Sellout.
One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this. We have high hopes and aspirations for this fight. cards. Right uppercut can't find a home. No doubt about it, this fighter loves to throw jabs, and a lot of them. Their opponent better have an answer. They're both trying for a knockout. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. You believe what we are seeing. A perfect counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell. And there's the bell to start round two. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Those counter punches have to hurt. That counter punch caught him clean. This fighter has a very good win-loss record and will be tough to beat. Swing and a miss with that hook. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Missing with that jab. Like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter. And the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
And there's the bell for round three. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he scores with the counter. Can't score with that jab. Good counter punching. Can't land that jab. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Didn't land that jab. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. This could be the end. It's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they... On to the fourth we go. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There's a counter shot. The jab doesn't quite connect. The straight right just misses. Nice job blocking the hook. They walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Which fighter will say no mas? Just misses with that uppercut. The straight right just misses. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchens.
Back into the fray here in round 5. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Missed with that right uppercut. Nice counter shot. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Just misses with that jab. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. The referee taking a look here, and if the fighter can't see, the fighter can't fight.
Are you all right? Are you okay?
And the referee's going to allow them to fight. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set to jump back in the action. And there's the bell for round 6. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
That hook doesn't score. Tried to score with that hook, but missed. The straight right just misses. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. I wouldn't be surprised if they stop this fight, considering the swelling and the bruising. And yep, that's going to do it.
Too early, too early. Should have let him get stuck in with it.
Another TKO win here, Johnny. What's next?
What's next? A TKO makes it so confusing, because you think, what would have happened if the fight had carried on? These guys are going to have to do it all over again.
Fight on by the grill, I'm like I'm Joe. Always tryna fight on by the. Always tryna fight on by the grill, I'm like I'm George. I'm coming for that dough, soon as I walk, they making noise. I'm walking through my city, they like boom, bye, 3-0. Knock them out in 60 seconds, like I'm using cheat codes. I just want that money, like I'm money make. I might pop my jack and uppercut, and he up on my way. With my belt, discount double check, undisputed champ. I'ma walk inside your gym and take over. I'm new to camp. Yeah, I'm new to camp. Sitting ringside with my dog on what coach flick. Underdogs coming out on top. Got them so sick. 1, 2, 3, I think it's over. 4, 5, 6, he leaning over. 7, 8, they bout to ring the bell. 9, 10, pack them up like mail. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. UNDISPUTED. Undisputed, undisputed, I'm undisputed, undisputed. UNDISPUTED. Undisputed, I'm undisputed, undisputed. It's over, 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 it's over. I'm undisputed, it's over, 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 it's over. I'm undisputed, baby.
I'm a Russian, I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. Ask your questions, I'm the answer. I'm the whispers in your ear. When the lights start flashing for you, expectations loud and clear. I'm aggression, I'm a fighter. I am everything you fear. It's the prize I envision, nature of the beast. No collision, in the cage. When you visit, get the lead. In the distance and it's sacred. Set your expectations. Hope you made your reservations. Till I land and you face it. What you tasting? Advertise and display it. Not a heart that you made it. It's an art when I draw, you should save it. Download it on your playlist. Really hoping that you lose. I'm really hoping that you lose.
What a stunning venue. We are live at Brooklyn Hall. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Up first, Steel Jaw. This boxer is a counter fighter. Up against them, Sellout. And they will enjoy a power advantage. They'll meet as welterweights.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up. These two are really up for it. You know what? Nobody believes they're going to lose.
First up, we have Steel Jaw from the United States of America, and they hold the SCI national title. The last time we saw them in the ring, they won by a TKO. And they'll be facing Sellout from the United States of America. The last time we saw them in action, they lost by a TKO. Not too many seats to be. We have high hopes and aspirations for this fight. Tried to score with that hook, but missed. He threw a punch and just got countered. Nope, that hook won't score. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? That counter punch caught him clean. Catch and shoot. So here is the champ defending the title yet again. There's a counter shot. The straight right just misses. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
one punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. One punch could change everything in this battle. You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. From this moment forward, he cannot afford. Here we go. It's round two. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
There's nothing quite like the chemistry between a fighter and their coach, and this partnership is working great. Those counter punches have to hurt. So much firepower here. And he misses with that jab.
My question is this. It's not about becoming champion, it's about staying champion. There's only very few champions in the world that believe they are the best. So if you're going to pick the title up, it's not about the first defense. It's not even about the second defense. It's about the third, fourth, fifth defense. It's yours. So I want to see him own this belt that he picked up in his last fight. Own it, say, I deserve the belt.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Nice counter shot. The face is starting to welt up from those straights. Caution is being thrown to the wind. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Here we go in round three. Who's going to land the first big shot? Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There's no doubt about it. This fighter loves to throw jabs, and a lot of them. Their opponent better have an answer. Tried to score with a jab. They threw the hook. It didn't land. This fighter has a very good win-loss record and will be tough to beat. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They block that jab. Which fighter will say no mas? That counter shot, their vision is being impaired, no doubt about it, but is the referee going to stop it here? A little bit of a surprise here as the referee says we can continue. Very close. 'Cause 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 'c bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
There's the bell for round 4. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That jab doesn't score. Straight right just misses. Why weren't they more cautious? No, we don't see a knockdown.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? No rest for the weary. Swing and a miss with that hook. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. He is down big time on the scores.
Wow, it's like two.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Blocks the jab. Nice defense on that jab. Look at the swelling and the bruising. They're going to take a look, and they may stop this fight. And he will stop the fight.
I think the referee forgot until all of a sudden, yeah, you know what, I better do my job here.
Well, Johnny, how do you rate the performance?
Made of stone, we're just palaces made out of flesh and bone, waiting for our time to shine, to come on.
Lord, please bless my castle of sand. Waiting on a battle, so a handle all in my hand. The war forces more toward my door with demands. More important than the fortune that you poured in my pan. From freestyling to recording in advance, can you please reinforce all my borders and bands? I should've put it towards some plans. Want a forest, gotta water some plants. Normally ignoring the branch is par for the course, but when you hold a culture, you can't parkour over a part. You gotta march forth over your art. And for your fans, when you corner, gotta shorten your stance. Lessen your tails, Philly shell, don't orbit a dance. You hit a bell, then report to the band and do whatever that the chorus commands. And for the grand, all along, liquid fortresses made of stone, with just palaces made out of flesh and bone, waiting for our time to shine, Lord, please bless my mansion of cards. If ever challenged, let us camp in the car. Or hang a hammock from a branch in the park. A planet made of uninhabited parts. Being anonymous don't grant you some dark. Even astronomers keep a camera on Mars. Satellite to track where you are and see your black as night, attack it with sparks. Fireworks are not a match for a star, and fire hurts, burns, blackens, and scars. Can still emerge, learned, attractive, and charred from out the ashes of galactic barrage. Yeah, it gets savage where they traffic mirage. It ain't no magic day in back of it, secret hatches and frauds. You gotta take it back to the start. You gotta tap and learn to rap from the heart. Yeah, yeah. Talented all along, liquid fortresses made of stone, with just palaces made out of flesh and bone, waiting for our time to shine, to come home. Lord, please bless my palace of bones. My soul call my skeleton home. It's on the phone. Get a receiver back to Tyrone. We made a pact, we're going back home. Yeah, pack my bag, stagger back to the zone. With a bag full of daggers I've thrown. I'm like my own masochist, slash my wrist with a poem. And when I'm gone, don't tamper with a sample my songs unless you strong. Bicep emojis in the group chat. 5 sets of burpees, don't disturb me if the booth black. I'm going through it, got a bunch of baggage on my roof rack. I have a lot of habits that produce that. They gon' put they tag on it. My condolences to the fast moments. Hope the solar system assists my slower mission and put some lag on it. Window to my soul peering inside the crib where my spirit resides. Lyrics are die.
For I am the truth. I am the light that lighteth every man and woman that cometh into this continent, into this world of America today.
We got all eyes on you. No more bluffing. The truth is coming through. You got nothing.
I'm Todd Grisham, and we're going old school tonight here inside the Grand Theater. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Up first, Steel Jaw. And you can see who has the power advantage. Up against them, one punch. And you can see they will have a speed advantage. So here we go. These two will be fighting tonight as welterweights.
Nobody knows who's going to win. You can have an argument for the winner on both sides, but this is that fight. We'll be talking about this fight for years to come.
First up, we have Steel Jaw from the United States of America, and they hold the SCI national title. Coming off a TKO win in their last bout, looking to This bout is scheduled. All the seats have been taken. You can't imagine how bad these fighters want to get their hands on each other. Hook misses. Nice counter shot. They exchange punches. And that jab just missed with the left hand. That counter punch caught him clean. So here is the champ defending the title yet again. Beautiful counter punch. Swing and a miss with that jab. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. Did you see that? The corners. They're looking really close at this cut. Will the fight continue? So that's that. The referee's made his judgment, and we carry on. And one punch goes down. Wow, that seemed to be the punch he was looking for. Let's watch it again.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling you to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the
final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Can they finish it? You gotta wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's going. And there's the bell for round 2. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. They're in trouble. Stumbling around on Bambi legs. And it appears they're out. He's going to take a knee.
Best thing the fighter did. Otherwise, you know what? Pride's going to get you knocked out.
6, 7, 8.
There's nothing quite like the chemistry between a fighter and their coach, and this partnership is working great. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Those counter punches after. Not sure how serious that cut is, but the referee's going to take a good look at it.
You're taking too much to fight is over.
And he waves it off. That will do it. This fight is over.
Time was of the essence, and it was a matter of time when this happened.
Well, Johnny, complete and total domination, a stoppage victory. How do you rate the performance?
A TKO, we've got to see it again. Because TKOs, they finish the story too early. It's like being kicked out of a club before the night's done. We want to get a full-blooded who won and who lost.
Another one, never done. All day and just what have I become? No chance, I'll stay what they waiting for. No brain on stage, been here before. Hold on too much, gotta let it go. No pain, I'm out of it, ain't involved. No call, no show, I ain't really gone. Too late to say I was dead wrong. Flown out the way for that info. Feel lost, but I know that we close. Speed down my lane on the road. Feel like I've been here before, but maybe switching my roles. Cold dude, no you, now you ain't never that. So lose, I do, I gotta run it back. Cold dude, no you, now you ain't never that. So lose, I do, I gotta run it back. Another Another one time be fun. I think my end just begun. Another one last time, please, y'all. Now I ain't live to please y'all. Ain't got no plans to be through. With this whole thing to see through. And I ain't trying to be cool. No, I'm just trying to be true. But all I do is see blue. At least the 10 in my room. Feel like it's trying to consume. But I'm just days to refuse. Or maybe make it out soon. I assume that my doom ain't the worst. To be guessed what my purpose is. Start my verse, then I fall when the curtain ends. When the curtain ends, yeah, it's just back to the 10. Yeah, it's just back in the bins. Yeah, it's just back in my ends. Off in the back where I blend. Off in the back where I... Yeah, it's just back to the 10. Yeah, it's just back in the bins. Yeah, it's just back in my ends. Off in the back where I... Another one, another one, another one. Another one. Another one down.
It's just a noise dragging on me. These boys they will be. It's just a noise dragging on me. These boys they will be.
Yeah, the hate, the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game and safe with lock and key and combination. Keep it gold and high sight, don't focus on what's hindsight. Sleeping on me, tell them night, night, it's my time in a bright light. Don't ever band, no mind, keep it pushing, don't ever give them a sound. Niggas let me when you shining, but they wanna talk about you when you down. Motivation, all the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation, motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Yeah, that time that I came through and I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, if I had a penny for everyone doubted me, I'll make $1 million a month off a salary. Picture me rolling, go look at the gallery. I've been eating now, look at the calories. No, I've been out up on the road, trying to make it to my goals. Had a lot of friends in the past who done quit on me, had a fold. I remember being told, son, don't ever say it's sold. For the girls, for the cars, for the fame, for the riches, for the gold. Yeah, I've been chasing material things, I've been chasing my dreams. Stay close to the team, I don't ever need no reason to leave. Heard the birds in the trees, telling me shit is a breeze. As you can see, I do it with ease, wanna make it to believe. Bad time that I came through when I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, one time for the one time, I'll rebound, I reground. In the meantime, I stack up, this win my reward. Motivation, all the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Motivation, all this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation.
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. I want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me, just like revolvers. And every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles or my channel is in Rome, or my cell phone dies, or